are live. I am Savage Squishy 86, and we are back continuing our live stream playthrough of Bloodborne with our part 3 run of our third game, Pursuit, going for the ending. Bear with me a moment here. And we are going to basically focus now entirely on our Chalice Dungeon work, essential to our pursuits going forward. So let's get right into the action with our first Cimmerian Ill-Cursed Chalice Dungeon. This is Rotted, Fetid, and Cursed Offerings, so let's see what we get. I've made all the necessary adjustments before ending the previous stream playthrough, so we're going to basically just get right into the thing and hit the ground running. We have a sinister bell. This is pretty much a sinister Chalice Dungeon, but with Curse as an offering, so we're obviously going to have our work cut out for us with this. So we're going to be going through this pretty evidently with that measure. Get rid of him, and immediately get rid of that one. Welcome to the stream, mystery viewer. Oh, no. This is actually this is actually my third stream, my brother. This is, New Game Plus 2. We're going for the third ending. I've already gotten the first and second ending, so we're just kind of working our way through doing the third ending. It went pretty good. So far, it's been pretty good. I've just had some rather frustrating runs with some bosses, so right now we're basically just getting caught up on Chalice Dungeons. Basically trying to find some of the, pre-existing runes we still don't have yet, some of the bonus weapons we don't have yet. Here we have a messenger bath. So we pretty much have purchased all of these, so we don't really need to worry about them. But I took a... Oh, hello. Blood liquor. Sneaky little bitch. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm always open to information if it's available. But pretty much I'm just looking for certain runes right now. Basically, I've got a few of them I've already found, but these are all pretty much Chalice Dungeons I've set up in advance, just because of the simple fact that I'm looking for specific runes or weapons. There we go. Yep, I'm playing on PlayStation 5. It's a bit hinky on PlayStation 5 because it has some, performance, complications with, the emotes and shit. So it's kind of a bit of a learning curve you got. So we obviously got through there, killed the 2 blood lickers. Now we're gonna head through here. This should be taking us to our next coffin that we're looking for, or the lever to the area that we're gonna be going to. Oh, hello. And we got a roly-poly. I hate this asshole. Oh, you fucking dick. Fat bastard. No, I wish they would remaster it. I have Dark Souls, the remake, but I haven't really gotten into playing it fully yet. I've dabbled in it. It's definitely something I would explore. I'd never played any of the Dark Souls games. I wish I did, but a friend of mine said it best. If you can play Bloodborne, you can play Dark Souls. So I caved and I got the Dark Souls remake. I don't think I'll get Dark Souls 2 and 3, though. I'm not that brave yet. I've heard horror stories from what I've been told about the Dark Souls games. So, Demon Souls is the one I got, the remake of Demon Souls. But I've never played all of them. Oh, yeah? Oh, okay. Yeah, I hate that it's the worst feeling in the world when you're playing on rotted, cursed, infected dungeons, and you literally get bodied because he does a bonsai drop on you with his fat ass on you. And he just does you in like that. Drives me, it just, I mean, I would definitely, I'm looking to see if there's a blood licker. Doesn't look like we're gonna get one there, so we'll just drop down. And we'll make our way out. Alright, so we obviously got the way forward is open to us. Pretty sure we got a side area ahead of us, so we'll check that out next. It's going to be to the left. So I took a brief break, grabbed a bite to eat. So many points, really? Oh yeah, no, I mean, I'm still getting myself up there. I'll show you. Basically, this is what I'm rocking for stats right now. We got fucking witches. I hate witches! Witches are the bane of my existence. Alright, so we got some... just a basic PlayStation 5 controller. What are those guys doing here? You know, I'm actually gonna call for backup because I'm not feeling too good about this with fucking these witches all over the place. Yeah, no, it's actually a pretty solid layup. Basic, but I mean, I don't really do like a limited number. I don't do the soft cap stuff. I push my character as far as I can take it, just because of that very reasoning. Let me see if I can do my Simon Bowblade. He's usually the best thing to go to in that capacity, so. with me, brother. I gotta... Oh! Oh, nope. Motherfucker. He tried. He tried. Oh, I don't know if I could do that. If it's only been 2%, shit, I would probably lose my marbles doing that. I've gotten the platinum. I've got all the trophies. I've gotten all the trophies. This is actually I started a brand new game. I deleted all my characters. And I started a brand new game just to do this on stream and basically help new players who have never played a Soulsborne game before basically get their groove on. Hey, buddy, what's up? Woohoo! So I take care of them. I've gotten the platinum. I've done all of the Chalice Dungeons. I've found all the weapons. I've gotten all the endings. I found all the different quests and completed those quests in different formats. I might do a 4th playthrough because there is, some other characters that I have not really, I've sent them to certain places but not others, and for varying reasons. So it's kind of like one of those things like, okay, yeah, we want to explore it, just get a sense of just, what will happen if you do this kind of thing. No, unfortunately not. I'm playing on I'm working my way towards getting that kind of setup. I'm not a PC streamer yet. Strictly doing TV, but ultimately I have my monitor over here that essentially helps, but essentially I don't have the setup for that yet. I'm still learning my craft, if you can, so in a matter of speaking. I guess you would qualify me as fresh meat for the streaming platform career sorts. So I'm not a competitive streamer either. I'm a cooperative streamer. So I mainly do streams for the sense of helping online gaming communities and basically doing that kind of layup. That's essentially what I do. Because my attitude is, you got so many already that do a lot of the competitive online gaming streaming, and you got so many who do those sort of mock-ups, and basically have that kind of establishment to do that, but not so much me. So here we got the lake rune. Awesome. Let's pull that up, see what that does. Fading lake, dissipating lake, air, lake. Here we go. Physical damage reduction by 5%. I will take it. Absolutely. And I'm going to keep this dungeon open. This is a nice exploit. Matter of fact, I'm going to show you this. I don't know if you know this, brother, but I'm going to show you this anyway. So we're going to exit the game here. And the unique thing about it is if you open up a coffin and you get a rune or a weapon from it and you reload the game, you'll port back in on the game, but the item in question will actually be taken, and it will be given. They'll give you Great One's Insight. Yeah, I know. It's okay. So I was like, great. I was wondering if I don't know how many people knew that. I was never. I didn't know if anybody else knew that. I didn't even know that. I fucking just learned it a couple about a week or so ago. So nice exploit. I thought it was pretty good. Definitely a learning curve. I have played it all this time and I didn't even know it. Great One's Insight. So there we have that. Of course, if you do that, you end up, if there is any blood liquors that may spawn in. Yeah, that's where I was at. I think I was at five. I think it was at like 7. I'm not sure. Let me. I don't know if it'll show. Hang on. Let me see. I don't know. It doesn't say. I thought it would show it. I was thinking maybe it would actually show it. Like I don't know, like 7,000. I think I'm at 1,400 hours. But my last time I played it, I was on my PlayStation 4. I think it was shit. I want to say 7,300 hours of play. 7,300 hours of play, and that was on my PlayStation 4. So, all right. So we're gonna head out this way. I think this is our way out. Yep. Here we go. It's definitely smoother loading, but you run into this issue because of the touchpad, and this is basically motion activated controller. So occasionally you'll have like it'll sometimes do it without you intentionally do it. I've gotten killed a few times because of the game basically doing the animations, like the gestures, without me telling it to do it, and it'll just do it, without me, I mean, I could have my controller completely still, and it'll still do the damn thing. That's the only issue I've had with it so far. Otherwise, no other issues. Oh, we got a undead giant. So let's go ahead and equip the Tantras. Vulnerable to blunt weapons, fire, and lightning. Come on, boy. Good man. Oh! Nasty, nasty, huh? Come on, boy. Bring it. Jump. I want you to jump. He didn't jump, but I'll take what I can get. Now we got a Cursed Adept, Blood and Gemstone. So we'll light the lantern and we'll head into the next Chalice Dungeon. Lair. And finish that. I actually have a highlight of. It was actually kind of amusing. I had a highlight of a really good clutch kill of an undead giant, and it was pretty gnarly. Go for it, brother. Go ahead and get some blood bullets. And I think I'll definitely put on the Moonlight Sword again. Maybe I'll fuck with the recoil. I haven't messed with the recoil in a hot minute. Right now, I'm actually waiting to hear back on a job. I've actually applied at my local Walmart, so hopefully I'll hear back from them next week. So once we get to the second level, we'll head into this passage here and see what we get. It's really dark, so let's put on our lantern. Going real slow. I don't know what we're going to run into here. Another passage here. No, not married, brother. I don't like the idea of having a ring on my finger unless it's one of my favorites. That was gnarly. Recoil, I've never really used it, so this is actually kind of my first time using it. I'm trying to get... I typically like to go for skill-based weapons, so Simon's Bowblade, Recoil, the Holy Moonlight Sword, the Threaded Cane, the Beast Hunter Scythe, to name a few. Oh yeah, no, I got I've got only a handful of rings that I would see myself wearing. A garnet ring, an onyx ring, a skull ring, a wolf ring, but no wedding ring. Nope, not so. Yep. So there's that one. Now we'll do this one. So let's open up all the chests in here. Obviously, this is a tomb. And we have 2 mold, level 4. Over here, we have some blood vials. We got 2 chests here. Let's see if I can open this one. Come on, open it up. Yeah, I know, you'd be like Eddie Murphy. You know, how he looked like when he got married, then how he looked like after he got divorced. Exactly that. So we both know how that goes. Sage's hair, and then we got 3 Molotovs over here. And then we got more blood vials right there. So once we've dealt with that, wait for this damn ball Indiana Jones, the Temple of Doom thing to drop down, and we'll hustle on down and go back the way we came. Torch at the ready, and let's head up the ladder. I think we got a bell ringing woman, that means phantoms. I fucking hate phantoms, I really do. Looks like we got a shortcut here. So that is essentially what that is. So it's pretty evident that we're going to have phantoms on the other side of this door, so we're going to need to clear them out before we even think about opening it, because they're going to kill us. Yeah, but I'm not consistent, hence why it's kind of... I'm not really consistent because, you know, sometimes it's kind of like hard to stay consistent with it, you know. I've had instances where I've had to take breaks, real life issues come up, and, you know, I don't really have a solid platform for streaming. I'm rather small time, so I don't do Twitch. I don't do donations. I don't have no sponsorships. That's not my bag. I wish it was, but I'm small time. So, but I'm still working my way towards it. Eventually, at some point, I'll get a PC set up, and then I'll start doing Steam as well. But essentially, this is, it's a rather modest deal I've been doing. But I've got a few games that I play. I got a few ones I've streamed. Other ones more than others. Alright, so we got a big old chunky monkey here. Let's go ahead and backstab him. Get him out of the way. Welcome to the stream, newcomers. A pleasure to have you here. So once we get rid of them, see, then this is what you get. This is the thing I was referring to. This is what happens with the PlayStation 5 version. I mean, not the version, but playing on PlayStation 5. I won't even have to do anything, and it'll just do it like that. Unfortunate, but that's what will happen. Which can really fuck you up and get you killed. So, inside the coffin, the uncanny Jikaje. Yes. Awesome. I'm not going to go ahead and exit the game and do a Great One's Insight. I want to move forward. So I'll get that on my own time. Probably off stream, but that's what I'll do. But that is awesome. That's one less weapon for me to collect now. Now we have the Lost Jikaje and the Uncanny Jikaje. You know, actually, maybe you could tell me, friend. Where would I be? What would be the best place to get cursed radial blood gems with rapid poison? I am not. I am garbage. I will be honest and upfront about that. I am not a PvPer. I am a PV. I would say if I do PvP, I'm a cooperative support kind of character. I am not good by no means. I've had a few instances where I've gotten some lucky defeats on players. But am I dedicated PvP? No. Hell no. I'm trash. I'm radioactive hot garbage. And not just in Bloodborne, but in most games, I am hot garbage in PvP. I will be a great medic, and I will support you with really good play, but I will always lose in a PvP fight. I'm not aggressive. I have a very kind of hardwired way of playing, and unfortunately I can't unlearn it or untrain my brain to play the way I play. I do. I play Division. I actually play a lot of Division. Tom Clancy's Division. I don't know if you've seen that. I play Division 1 and 2. But it is definitely one of my more dedicated roles. I also have oh no! I could grind for gems, it's just I don't grind for PvP gems. Yeah, that's what I do. I do glyph codes. I mainly get the gems for the sake of, you know, just having more powerful weapons available, more powerful skill and strength for my weapons for when I do fight, you know, harder Chalice Dungeons. Goodbye, big boy. Cursed, defiled, damp blood gem. Curious. So obviously there's nothing there. And we got witches. So we got a witch, we got a bell ringing bitch that brings phantoms. I hate your ass. You're a pain in my ass. Die. Alright, so that pretty much takes care of that. So let's check out this room here. I think this is the room overlooking that hall we were just in. Ah, okay. Yeah, because I'm looking for rapid poison gems for the Jakaje, but also for the Simon Bowblade. I've never used rapid poison, but somebody showed me how it works. If you fill up he basically showed me if you fill up the rapid poison bar, a huge chunk of their health goes down. I'm like, oh, fucking A. Yeah, totally give me that. So, I mean, because get the Simon Bowblade, it's like one hit wonder, like shot after shot after shot. Here we got a madman, so let's take care of the madman. Come on, girl. Sweet dreams. Cursed Tempering Damn Blood Gem. Go ahead and open the tomb. Going forward. Nothing else here. Okay, yeah. I turned my saw cleaver. I haven't really upgraded my uncanny one, but I turned my basic saw cleaver, the default one. I turned that into like a fire blade cleaver weapon. I got some pretty good gems with the abyssal ones. I've got let me see. I've got a few of them here. I got a lot of cursed ones, regular warm ones. I got this cursed bolt abyssal blood gem. I got another one here somewhere. Here's a nourishing abyssal blood gem. I probably will see about finding another one of those if I can. And then there's a cursed arcane abyssal blood gem. Abyssal blood gems are pretty good to come by. I mean, I kind of wish I found more, like bolt ones I really would like, rapid poison ones I really would like, particularly in those fashions, but, it's kind of hit and miss depending on where you look. Sometimes I get lucky and I get them, but then there's other times I don't get them at all, and it's a bit pickling. Let things settle down for a second, then I'll get a shot on her. Sorry, girl. That's a wrap for you. That's what I hear. That's why I would never see myself. I would try it, but I think I would. I don't know. I think Demon Souls. I think that's the one thing that somebody said to me. That's why I compromised on Demon Souls, because I've heard so many distressful stories about Dark Souls. Demon Souls, I think, is probably the one. I think this is the only game I played, and then Demon Souls, but I haven't really dived into Demon Souls really too much as of yet. I mean, it's an acquired taste. You either are good at these kinds of games or you're really not. But, I mean, I tip my hat to anyone who could really play it. Yeah, that's what I hear. There's some games I still haven't platinumed, and I especially, platinuming multiplayer games is that's impossible for me. I would believe it. I would believe it. I think I actually followed. I don't know. Do you watch Mojo on YouTube? I watch them all the time, and then gaming, and then game ranks, and actually that was actually one of the Demon Souls and Dark Souls, some of the hardest bosses in Soulsborne games, and ironically, Demon Souls and Dark Souls got more attention because they got 3 games under their belt to the initial 1, 2, and 3 games, to their 1, 2, and 3 games to Demon Souls and Bloodborne and Lies of P and Sekiro. God, I really wish I would do a Bloodborne too. It would be so glorious if they did a Soulsborne, if they did a Bloodborne too. I hear a blood liquor. I'm just going back here to take a look down here and make sure. Okay. Obviously, it's going to be on the ground level. I have a good idea where that little bitch is. Right there. So we're going to drop down here. And we're going to just say hello. That's a lame dick excuse. I am so. I've heard people say the same thing, and I think it's such a lame. I mean, if they really were interested in making money, big money, they would. I mean, it's stupid. It's a stupid missed opportunity for them to not take advantage of it. People would literally be buying it out of it. They would be buying the game like lickety split. Pre-orders would be like overnight, like that. I mean, you still got fucking people who play it to this day. I mean, how do you not want to keep that thing kind of? How do you not want to keep that kind of machine running? Foolish. So once we open up the gate, we're gonna head into the next Chalice Dungeon area, and we will be facing the Man-Eater Boar. Oh, hello. Bad beast. Yeah. Well, even if they didn't remake it, or make a sequel, I would buy a remaster. I really would. And I don't understand their brain. I don't understand what they're thinking. I think they're out of touch. I really do. I got all the respect in the world for Sony, but I think they're out of touch. So once we've taken him down, we'll get a Cursed Radiant Damn Blood Gem and a Bloodstone Chunk on top of 100,000 Echoes. Go over here, light the lantern, and let's get to the next dungeon lair. I think it's just such a shame. I recall there was actually a unique. I remember looking at a game. It was actually on the Art Station. Yeah, well, that big creator deserves a lobotomy for saying that, because you still got people who play it to this day. Compared to what they are putting out, you know, I would still play this. I would still play this, top to bottom, no questions asked. Oh! Yikes. That made my heart skip a beat. Come on, boy. There you go. Whew. That made my heart skip a beat. Oh, is it? I see. I never. Basically, it's basically like reused assets, huh? How many of the assets in this game are there that were essentially um from other Soulsborne? Would you say all of them, or a good majority of them? I mean, I don't really care if it is or isn't. I mean, I just think it's curious because I've never understood the system's concepts or logic, but I've always been curious. Well, I like the fact. I'll be frankly honest. You know what? What drew me to this thing was essentially because number one of its Victorian Gothic atmosphere, and the fact that essentially is the core point of its design, which is hunting monsters. Hunting monsters is the antithesis of that. I love it. I think it's awesome, and I think it's just one of those things that is not really explored enough. I mean, yeah, you got to see the occasional measures of like horror elements, but I mean, come on, where the hell else are you going to be able to fight a werewolf with your bare hands? I mean, of course you could play The Witcher, but I mean, this is like it's like you said, it's unique. There's no other game out there that has this kind of atmosphere, this kind of style, and this kind of overall theme. And that's exactly it. There is no real measure of similarities. I never once encountered a game, with the exception of like Devil May Cry, which I played that too. It gave, you know, some elements of that were pretty unique. God, can you imagine what it would look like at 60 frames per second? Or what the graphic design would be for some of the gore or the blood or the environments if you had like really good, you know, high resolution. That's what I've seen. I actually would try Eliza P, but I'm hesitant to do it because of you know, same thing with that. Really, it is on 100. Oh, okay. I probably will have to play this again on PC. Strange how, like skips a beat, misses some framework, or how does that work? Oh, okay. Well, that's something. All right. Well, that makes sense now because I was like wondering for a second there. I was like, is it kind of like remastered with 100 frames per second? I've always felt 100. The faster frame rates make the game feel so much more smooth and lively. So I've always like become quite drawn to games with a high frame rate in that capacity. It looks like we got a ghoulie there. I'm gonna get rid of this one here. Somebody just died, got 11,000 echoes. We got a church giant. A man-eating pig. Oh God. See, I see. I've never played PC before, so it's going to be an entirely different beast for me. So I know I'm going to have to learn and do my homework. I'm going to go back a little bit. I don't want to go any further forward until I finish my search of this area. But like I was saying, no, I've never done PC before. I am fresh meat. I got no PC setup. I got an iMac. I'm probably going to have to invest money in a PC setup. But I mean, essentially, I've never known any of that stuff to happen. I've heard from people that it does happen, but I've never understood the reasoning or the logic behind it. So, oh really? That's a shame. I don't like using exploits or cheese, as they say, but there's certain bosses and enemy faction and enemies that I would definitely have to cheese. I would have to cheese them because they're just so fucking hard. Some of them are. They really are. Like I've cheesed a few of the witches that I've encountered. I haven't cheesed them yet in this part of the stream, but I've been cheesing them before in previous streams with exploits. I got a blood liquor somewhere. So let's open up this door. Alright, we got multiple ghoulies. We got a flame toting freaking chunky monkey. Oh, I hate speedrunning. I hate speedrunning. Speedrunning, I would only do, like, if I'm doing, like, Chalice Dungeons. But otherwise, I hate speedrunning. I am not a speedrunner. I think it's just, for me, it's not fun to rush through the game. I like to take my time with it. Enjoy it. Make it last. Why rush a good meal? You know what I mean? Now, I know that after I finish my Bloodborne game, when I finish streaming this game and take this off the board, I'm going to be doing Resident Evil. I'm debating if I want to do the OG versions of Resident Evil, like Director's Cut 2 and 3 Nemesis, or if I want to do Resident Evil 4, the remake, because I have that too. I've already done the Resident Evil remakes of 1, 2, 3, and 0, but I've never done the 4 remake yet. I might do all the Resident Evils on stream. I haven't really made up my mind yet. I'm still weighing in on that option, but I will definitely be thinking on it some more. I think I'll do the OG versions first, because you gotta respect the classics in order to appreciate the remakes. And there's nothing like an experience than playing the OG version of the very first Resident Evil. I love playing 4. I think it's great. I was supremely pissed off and disappointed by 3, though. I was supremely pissed off about that. I think they really cut corners and they really shortchanged a lot of the player base and a lot of the community with expectations of having a good Resident Evil experience. There's just so many elements that they cut from that game. I definitely do like the design they went with the Nemesis in the second transformation, but the third transformation was awful. I hated it. It wasn't fun. It was lazy. It was pretentious. Just not a fan of that. I did not like the fact they cut the decision system, where you remember Resident Evil 3 where you made a quick decision and basically your decision determined how the game reflected. So like fight the monster or go in the police station or turn on the light at the clock tower or electrocute him. That those kinds that they wish they didn't take that out. They took out the Gravedigger. How the hell do you take out the Gravedigger? You never played Resident Evil 2, the remake or the original? Oh, Resident Evil 2 is awesome. Remake 2, oh, it was glorious. You gotta give that a shot, brother. It's good stuff. Oh, 3? No, 3 Resident Evil 3 remake. It's okay. It's fun. I won't say it's not fun. It is fun. It is enjoyable. But there's a lot of decisions they made and a lot of creative choices they went on. I didn't like. I thought it was absolute. It was a waste. It was a damn waste. I mean, 2 remake was such a fucking success. I thought to myself, there's no way they're gonna fucking cut corners with 3. And I mean, it's 3. Come on, you're facing Nemesis. Who the hell's gonna cut corners with Nemesis? But they did, and I was not happy about it. I was angry for a long time. Okay, there we go. There's our coffin. Come and get it, Boyle. Nope. First tempering, damp, blood gem. All these gems I'm going to be selling anyway. Because I got better ones than them. Let's open this coffin up and see what we get. Ritual Blood 4. Oh, no worries, though. Yo, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Awesome. Get some sleep. Have a good night. Nice guy. I like him. He definitely knows his games. Yeah. I like people like that though, because it's ultimately it's enthusiastic because you get to engage with people essentially that in some form or another can be promoting or at the very least encouraging, especially with information or insight to things I didn't know. See, I never played any of the Demon Souls games, so I wouldn't know any of that stuff unless somebody else did and took me to school on it, because essentially that's what I need. I need people to educate me on the shit I don't know, and there's no better, I'm not going to sit up here and pretend I know everything. I don't. I'll do my best, but essentially that is the biggest go-to that you could hope for in that capacity. So here it looks like we've got a huge amount of areas here. A lot of side areas. I hear pigs. Another area. Molotovs, blood vials. I don't see anything else, so let's double back. Damn, see, now I really want to play Resident Evil more now that I'm talking about it. Fucking hell. That is essentially where we were. Is there a blood liquor? I think I heard one below us. No blood liquor here. So let's double back a little bit. It's very labyrinthian, this layout of this entire area is. So I'm just trying to keep track of, you know, where I've been, where I'm going, where I haven't been, where I'm not going. Very, busy, busy, busy. Be careful about that. I don't want to get killed by no goddamn trap. That would be embarrassing. Had that happen before. I'm not having it happen again. Let's head up here. I think there will be a blood liquor. I heard that little bitch. I just gotta find her. Nope, dead end. I think this is where we opened up the gate. Any blood liquor here? I could hear that little bitch. Where is she? Ah, there you are. I'm gonna go ahead and cancel the damn thing. And nobody's coming to knock on my door for helping me out, so I'm not gonna sweat it. Let's get this blood liquor. And that's 11,000 echoes. So that takes care of that. Oh, damn. I got a bony ass. This chair is not comfortable. So I guess we'll go back in this direction and explore this corresponding area. I'll get my saw cleaver. That was a lucky one. I'm glad I got that unstreamed. That was awesome. We got a giant here. Looks like he's fucking stuck. Brother, why would you even try to go in that fucking thing anyway? Like, are you stupid? bust that goddamn blister on his shoulder. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Busting that blister will take out a huge chunk of his health. And that gives me 2 twin bloodstone shards. And looks like we got something else over here. And some Bold Hunter Mark. And this is obviously where he was trying to go, but he couldn't go because it was too fucking big. I'm gonna go ahead and gonna go with the threaded cane. Nope. Trying to get this fucking thing to target this right asshole. I definitely want to get out of harm's way so I can take these guys down on my own terms. So that pretty much answers that question. What was down here waiting for us? Ritual blood, level 4 inside the chest. Go ahead and get some blood bullets because we're hurting for bullets. And pebbles, we don't need no fucking pebbles. Why don't you just give me some bucket eyeballs? But obviously, she didn't want to give me that one. Good evening, Austin. Welcome to the stream, brother. How you doing tonight? Just slinging it in the Chalice Dungeons. Oh, we got a blood liquor up here, so I'm trying to see that. Good, I hope you're staying warm. It's fucking freezing out there. Alright, obviously we got a blood liquor above us. Where is she? I think she's gonna be right there. There she is. So we'll walk right up. Actually, we'll just rush right up and rush her. Hey, fucking A to that. I hear that, brother. I would never wish to, I can only imagine how people in the southern tier actually handle that brutal winter stuff. I'll tell you, I live in New York. Let me tell you, I am so conditioned for cold weather, I don't think I could ever live in a humid place like Louisiana. It is just not my cup of tea, but every place has its paradise. Every paradise has its price, am I right? Though I do plan to visit Louisiana at some point in the future. Would be a nice experience. I hear good things about the culture and the food. Yep, wet and cold is not ever a good combination. I wouldn't recommend that by any standard. So we'll drop down here now and we'll make our way back to the main chamber and hopefully crack on with our third and final Chalice Dungeon boss. Keep your wits about you. It's hey, you know what? I'm a pasta slut. Okay, I like my pizza. I like my pasta. I like my spaghetti and meatballs. You know, you gotta go with what you're good at. Me and my father, he was always keen for seafood. He was always big for seafood. I could never get into seafood, believe me, and I tried. Oh, you little bitch. Nasty little bitch. Damn it. She wouldn't give it up. So there we go. Took her down, and now we're on our way to our next dungeon. Yes, I am. This is actually my third playthrough. I'm basically playing the game from start to finish with a brand new character. Essentially I've gotten both endings. I'm working on my third ending. Trying to find all the runes, all the weapons, any items and resources, bosses, the best tactics to take them down. I'm essentially basically doing this playthrough to basically guide new players of Bloodborne to essentially get themselves acclimated to it. So this is my third playthrough. I'm thinking probably I'll do fourth, just for quest lines, but I don't know. I haven't really decided yet. Yeah, me too. If you want really powerful gemstones, you really need to do the dungeons. And if you're looking for all the weapons, you definitely got to do them too, and also the Carol runes. So let's see what we got here. Who we facing? Amidala. All right. So we're gonna need a threaded cane. We're gonna need throwing knives. We're gonna need fire paper. Using the column for cover while I set this up first. Now, Amidala will typically need, just the bare minimum to get her to do a visceral attack, so get her there and then take her down. Really? I'm still haven't really gotten that fully upgraded yet. I'm hoping to get some rapid poison rapid poison gems so I can really get one-hit damage at that. I think the only reason I go with the threaded cane is because I got that security to get that reach. You know what I mean? Well, it's an acquired taste. Some people are they're more aggressive. Me, I like to be a little bit more cautious, especially when it comes to cursed dungeons like this. So, I'm dead. I gotta get out of this corner. God, girl, chill. Oh wow, holy shit, you called it right, bro. Thanks a bunch for that. Oh, I missed the visceral though. Goodbye. Oof. That was dicey. We got a cursed nourishing damp blood gem and a bloodstone chunk and a new Chalice Dungeon lair. Well, I'm gonna go back to the Hunter's Dream and resupply and burn some of these echoes because I don't want to risk losing them. But yeah, no, good call on that. I need to try that more often with the Amidala. I think I would use that, the Simon Bowblade. I think I'll use that at the tail end because it's harder to get closer to her by the third stage. She rips her arms off because you have no room to move. And if she jumps up and stomps on you, I mean, you're fucked. You get killed. Easy.
Welcome home, good.
So let's go ahead and upgrade our power. We'll raise our health a little bit. And we'll resupply our resources. So what we're gonna need is 2 throwing knives, 7 poison knives, 1 fire paper, 3 bone marrow ash, and then we'll maybe we can upgrade our weapon. Can we fortify our weapon? No, doesn't look like it. Not yet. That's a shame. We'll repair them though. What's our runes? What are we rocking for runes? Physical damage reduction. I could probably upgrade. I could probably up that. All damage reduction, boost max stamina. Definitely don't. Oh, why did I have max stamina? I wanted max health. Fuck it. All damage reduction for physical damage reduction 5. Bingo. That's what I want. So that'll give me some added measures of protection. So let's get back into there. Looks like we're going to Lair 4. I use the Threaded King because it gives me that extra range of motion. But also you can use bolt paper and fire paper with it. So, because Amidala is susceptible to both of those elements. The bolt more than the fire. But you still get the best of both worlds. Even though and that's not including the thrust attack power, particularly for kin enemies, and she is a kin. So board the elevator and let's get down to the lower level. And we got a messenger. Nope, it looks like a chest above us. So we got a side area, a secret path somewhere. Come on, buddy. Woohoo! I really hate witches. She will drop a warm, damp blood gemstone. Over here on the body, we'll get some blood vials. And let's open up this passage. Takes care of him. I hear man-eating pigs. I see a chunky monkey on the left. A bold hunter's mark. Walk right up and backstab him. So, Ritual Blood 5, heal drop over here on the body, Quicksilver bullets. We'll go ahead. I was hoping he wouldn't attack me until my animation finished, but it doesn't look like that happened. Gotta be careful with the red aura enemies because they're the ones with the magic to do huge amounts of damage. So 2 dogs down. We got a nightmare over here. Here, another pig above us. Grab the Tempering Blood Cursed Gemstone there. I see phantoms, so obviously they've got a bell-ringing bitch above us. Pretty much looking to cause us grief. Oh my god. So here we have the underground passage. Obviously this is going to be the elevator area leading up. We got a side door behind here. What is here? Oh boy, another extension area. That's what it looks like. Ah, witches again. So we got witches, open the chest, inside we got tomb mold. A drawbridge area. Cursed depth. Blood gemstone. Go ahead and push the lever and lower the drawbridge. Now instead of going down that way, which we would normally do, we're gonna head down the ladder instead. What's over there? Can I access that corridor? No, it doesn't look like it. These assholes throw Molotovs. Dispatch him. Grab the Molotovs off the body. Any witches below us? What do we got below us? No targets of opportunity. Kind of wish I had a thing that would lure them there. I would blow up. Yeah, that's the thing. You got the oil urns, you can blow them up, but they're more of a hazard for the enemies to use versus you. Which, you know, hey, whatever. That's where we came in. I don't know if I really want to go down there. I don't know if I want to do that. It's a little nerve-wracking. But it looks like that's what I'm going to have to fucking do, because I don't have another way around. Well, maybe not. Where does this go? Another nightmare. Quicksilver bullets. Oh, okay. That takes care of the witches. And her little psychopathic friends. Probably gonna give me pebbles, right? Of course. Blood vials. So we've obviously swept this area, so now we're gonna check this lower level. Nothing on the left. Sealed coffin on the right that is no longer sealed. Passage on the left. And we got a ghoulie. Let's walk up real quiet like and see if we can punch his ticket. Yep. Yeet. I hear rats. That'll be the next chamber over. So let's go ahead and swap out that for some Molotovs, some delayed Molotovs. Hi boys, listen, can we talk? Hi. Yeah, listen. Oh no, I don't want to have you deal with you. Come on, Dick. That worked. Alright, that takes care of all the rats and the little guardian Skeletor asshole that was guarding this coffin. Let's see what's inside. The Ludwig Uncanny Holy Blade. Beautiful. So now we have the Chikaje as well as the Ludwig Holy Blade. And I think the only thing we're missing now is the Kirkhammer Uncanny Kirkhammer, I think. We got the Chikaje, the Uncanny Chikaje, the Lost Chikaje, and then we probably got a couple, maybe, other ones. I'll have to go through my listing. But the important thing is we got everything we need in that sense. So let's double back and get back to the business of hand with that other area. I think this may be a hidden path here. Is it? Yeah, it is. And that will take us out to our chest that we previously neglected, that we couldn't get to. Inside we'll find 5 inflicted organs for ritual materials. So let's head back the way we came. Obviously the gate is still sealed to us. That is very much apparent. So let's lower this level here. And continue with our exploration of the upper level. Over here we have a chest directly in front of us. Open that up. Inside we will find 5 ritual blood. And then we will circle around to the right. Obviously we have one of these assholes here. Get rid of the bell ringing bitch. And that will be the wraps for that one. You and all your Mo Howard friends can fuck off. There we have Quicksilver bullets. We have our blood liquor down below us, obviously. We're not going to take a left because the man-eating pig will see us and charge. And I don't want to take the risk of not surviving a charge from a man-eating pig with cursed on the table. But over here we will find a bold hunter mark on the body, and then further along, I imagine beyond the man-eating pig over there, we'll find our next prize. So here is our passage, and there is the man-eating pig. Oh, hello. Oh no. Oh no! Fucking fuck. Always the fucking Mo Howard asshole. Always those ones. Can't be anyone else. It can't be any other phantom. It's always gotta be fucking insects. Always with the fucking insects. Fuck. God. So now, not only have I just gotten royally fucked, not only did I just get royally fucked by that fucking thing. Ah, you fucking ass. Alright. That just really fucked me over. Alright, let's try this again. I should have put a blue elixir on the second I entered this fucking shit show. Fucking bitch. God, that just irritates me. I gotta run through this hustle again. And all because of that little phantom bitch with her fucking bugs. Fucking Mo Howard looking asshole. Really? Are you serious right now? I am so fucking tired of these guys having to make me run away like some coward because you guys want to be fucking cutie pies. Just ridiculous, bro. Ridiculous. Unbelievable. All that trouble. So, obviously, I got the path opened up, but in lieu of the fact, because I lost all those echoes, I'm not going to bother, you know, hanging around this area any longer than I have to. So, let's see if we can find a quick exit and get down to the lower level and just get on with the rest of the dungeon. I'm rather annoyed by that. That was completely avoidable, and I got fucking just annoyed by that. That just totally pissed me off just now. I mean, I can easily get double that the echoes back. It's just the principle of the fact that I got beaten out by a bitch with some bugs, and then I got cornered by a bunch of little buddy zombies and some bitch with her little candle magic action. So let's see what we get in here. Watchdog of the Old Lords. I'll take it. Come get it, boy. Boom. Goodbye, boy. That's a wrap for you. We got a Blundstone chunk, and we got a cursed fire damp blood gem. All these are pretty much garbage gemstones, but essentially we'll get them all the same in the measure of value that we'll get them in. So we'll take a minute to... Don't really have anything to upgrade, so essentially I guess we'll just, I'll do that. I'll probably just go through that on my own time to get whatever Great One insight there is to be found. So we'll keep it going with the next Chalice Dungeon lined up after this one. Bear with me a moment. And we will get on with the next one. That really annoyed me because I could have easily avoided that attack, but because of the environment's camera colliding with the tight space of the room, I couldn't maneuver, and I ended up getting literally blitzed in such a way that I couldn't get away. The echoes are not the issue. It's just the fact that I lost like that. I hate losing like that. It is so fucking dumb, and it is so fucking cheap. I got beat out by a bunch of minuscule little enemies because one little bitch decided to push me into a corner with her magic. And we got witches again. Do I get anything except fucking witches? Bang. That takes care of the witches. For a change. So let's head further along this corridor here. See where this takes us. Blood vials. And then down here, it looks like we have... a ghoulie. Tomb mold. Take that one down. And then it looks like we'll have a dead end here. And some blood vials. We'll heal. Then we'll open up this passage. This may take us back to the room we were just in, but from the upper level. Sounds like a giant is above us. Visceral attack him, get him out of our way. Quicksilver bullets, open the stone chest. Don't forget to grab the items behind the chest. Ritual blood 5, blood vial. And then we will head... Can't go across. Alright, I guess we'll be doubling back. Looks like we got a blood liquor right away, right after the jump, so... Get the Holy Moonlight Sword out and get ready to engage. And there we go. I'll take care of that. Shining coins that we missed. Now we'll go back the way we came. I think we came in that way? So our next destination will be there. Ooh. Almost missed that one. Welcome to the stream, viewer. Hope you're having a good night. Take him down, open the coffin. Let's see what's inside. Ritual blood level 1 and cursed tempering damp blood gem. Alright, now we will make our way out. Head over here and to the left. If we hear a blood liquor, I'll make a trip back for it, but otherwise I'm not making any unnecessary trips unless I need to. Including insight. Then over here, open up the lantern and then head into our first Chalice Dungeon lair. Get this one's attention. So here we got a passage going to the right, a ladder up, and oh, looks like we got fucking up nightmares, phantoms, nightmare apostles. Yeah. Now where are they coming from? We obviously got nightmares below us. What do we have here? Passage leading down? Or no, it doesn't look like it. A dead end. No way down. Thick cold blood. Very peculiar why that one wasn't killed, but the other ones did die after I killed the bell ringing woman. Because I was thinking there was another bell ringing woman down here. So don't know what to think of that. We're gonna go ahead and get ourselves some Molotovs here, because we got plenty of Molotovs to use. So takes care of the burn the oil man, the corpse down there. Oh! I hate bugs. I really do. I hate bug enemies, but more than just bug enemies, I hate those beady headed little fucking Mo Howard assholes. Oh my god, they're so irritating looking. Looks like the head of some monk looking dickwad that didn't pass production when they were making Assassin's Creed 2. You know what I'm talking about? Like one of those monastery type kind of characters that's just fucking mingling around. Just absolutely annoying. Little shits. I could be more glad to be done with them in that capacity. They're just really irritating. So we dispatched those enemies. We've opened the path up. Let's see if we can't find a way out of here. I don't know if we got to go the whole way back or if there's another route we can take to get back. I think this is the shortest route we can hope to get. Okay, there's our way out. I can't believe nobody's even playing this Chalice Dungeon. I figured somebody would have joined in by now. Over here we got a side area. Let's check it out. Oh, we got a pendulum. What do we got going on below us? Nothing, looks like. Get off the ladder. Well, in lieu of the fact that we know we're obviously going to be having to deal with some fucking witches, so might as well get my bow blade out and get ready for this action. Quicksilver bullets. There's my nightmare. I think it's pretty evident that Simon Bowblade will be a definite asset in my future for being a skill-based weapon, but also potentially with the implication of it being a tremendous benefit for a blood tinge weapon. Because I mean, and this is just at level 8. Can you imagine if I got this weapon with rapid poison damage and I got this thing maxed? This is going to be a one-hit wonder, especially if I get it with rapid poison damage. Each arrow damage will do a huge amounts of rapid poison damage. And then before long, I mean, every enemy, who knows, maybe even bosses will get dropped easy as pea. I'm really looking forward to getting this thing maxed out, really. Welcome to the streamer. We got 6 viewers here. Say hello. Introduce us. Introduce yourselves to us. We would love to meet you. Where are you from? What games do you like playing? Oh, I'm sad. 6 became 5. Sad face. So once we drop the ghoulie and the madman, open the coffin, and inside we will find more ritual blood. Yay! And we got a cursed tempering blood gemstone, so that's okay. Blood vials as well. Now we will head forward. I'll take a detour back here just to check and make sure there is no other blood lickers or any surprises I may be leaving behind. We'll see what kind of boss we'll be facing further ahead. So there's where we came from. Matter of fact, let's take a gander in here. Okay, no blood liquor there. Get some blood bullets and some blood vials. And here we go. And we are facing a keeper of the old lords. I was really hoping to avoid him doing that. Ah! Yikes. I think he's bugged. I think he's stuck in the wall. He is. He's stuck in the fucking wall. I feel like such an asshole, but I'm just gonna hit him with nothing but pebbles. How am I supposed to get close to him if he's stuck in the wall? This is too much. He's stuck in the wall and he can't move. That's a trip. Alright, so we got a cursed, sharp, damp blood gemstone. So let me go over here, change my outfit, put my outfit back on. We're gonna light the lantern. I want to go back and make sure there's no, oh fuck it, what am I doing even the blood liquors for anyway? I got plenty of blood gemstones. I'm not gonna worry about it no more. If they appear, they appear. If they don't, they don't. I'll tackle it in my own time, off stream, if anything. I'm not gonna worry about blood liquors anymore because I really want to get forward. We're already at the 1 hour. We're at the 2 hour mark, so we're working our way towards doing another dungeon. I'm trying to get through maybe another one if I can get through this one fast enough. But at the rate I'm going, I'm not going fast enough. Here it looks like we have a gargoyle. Oh boy. Now what do we got here? Multiple ghoulies. Looks like... What do we got over there? Blood gel? Looks like a blood gel. Corpses. Ghoulies. No giants, so that's a good thing. Giants are the worst thing you want to face in one of these places, and if it's poison, you damn sure don't want to face them. So let's take the elevator up. Get a better advantage from another post. In here, it looks like it's a dead end, but there's an item in here. Grab that. 2 quicksilver. 4 quicksilver. Doesn't look like anything else, so we're gonna go back the way we came and head through this passage here. Drop the ghoulie, open the chest. Inside the chest, 2 red jelly. Over here, 2 mold. Then we're gonna head across here. Come on, Boyle. More ghoulies playing possum. I don't like leaving anything in my shadow that could probably fuck me over from the rear, because we had plenty of that already, and I am in no mood to have a repeat. Motherfucker. Cursed damn a blood gem. Once we dispatch that one, open the coffin. And inside, the Lost Repetash. So we got another weapon. So we're getting a lot of weapons here. Uncanny Jikaji. What was the other one? Lost Ludwig Holy Blade, and now the Lost Ritir Palash. I need to, yeah, I don't, the pistol, I'm just gonna call it the pistol sword. I can't pronounce these fucking names. just butchering them and showing my illiteracy. So once we have found that, we are going to make our way back down. Get myself. Okay, here we go. There's our ladder access. Another platform enemy over here. I definitely do not want to leave any of these guys up and above here because essentially they will be a problem going forward. Considering there's a lot of these blood gels still here, I'll probably use the saw cleaver for those particular needs. Not sure. Now we got more blood gels here. It is so weird. How is it that I do fire paper and this does more damage? Quite a trip when you actually have fire paper on the weapon, and then the fire cleaver and the saw cleaver that has fire damage gemstones seems to do more damage than the fire paper element of a weapon. Quite a trip. Go ahead and get him out of the way. Got you. You tried. Now I think we'll use the flame sprayer. That looks like a hidden path. So let's go ahead and throw some coins down so we know that this is actually a way out. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm not even going for blood echoes, but you know, if I was going for blood echoes, this would be a raw opportunity for me to get some with all the fucking visceral attacks I'm doing left and right. It's like when I want to do it, I can't do it. When I don't need to do it, I can do it easy as enough. Kind of funny how it works. So here it looks like this is the long way around here. All the threats have been taken down, so that's not the issue. This door over here only opens from the other side. So is there a door up there? It's interesting. I don't see any other passages, so I may have to go back the way I came. So let's see what we get. That door is obviously sealed from the other side, so I can't go. I clearly can't go that way. So that's a foregone conclusion. That's obvious. So let's go back up here and see where that other passage leads us. I can't remember. I need to go back across. That's the bridge. I think this is what essentially led me to... Okay, I think I remember now. This is where I killed Fat Boy. Got the coffin open. But there should be another... I don't see another passage. So maybe that is the next area? This is a side area, so maybe that's the next area with a back entrance leading into the side area. Essentially that door down there being locked into the side. So, main entrance, main area is pretty much, I guess, where we'll go from here. So we'll jump down. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't miss. I thought I jumped too far. That would have been the shits. So we're going to head back to the main corridor now of the chamber. And head to the right. I think I will head back to the Hunter's Dream though and get a resupply. Yeah, definitely gotta get a resupply. Ready for the smoke? Really? Why the hell would you put an why would you put a fire there in the middle of the oil pit? Why would you do that? I mean, that's so stupid. That doesn't make any fucking sense. I mean, the whole oil would burn. All of it would burn. Well, at least I didn't have to go very far for resources. Why do you keep fucking coming over here? Take the hint, man. Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm fucking sick of this. I'm just gonna cheese this fucking cunt and be done with it because she's starting to piss me off. It's like they don't even know I'm not even that close to them, but somehow they know I'm there presently active in the area. So I'm just gonna exit the game, load back into the game. Before this little bitch can even call for help, I'm gonna fucking wallop her. I can't even get to her because immediately she just keeps spawning them, and then they immediately close in on my position. They don't have sight line of me. They don't know I'm currently there, but somehow they can, oh, let's go get him. Like, oh, there he is. Just so fucking annoying. I mean, it really is. And here they come now. There's more of them coming down the fucking ladder. It's like, come on, man. Get a hint. Take the hint. Get a clue. Get a hobby. I don't give a shit. Just go away. I'd rather fight 3 fucking undead giants right now than fight these fuckers. At least I know where I'm at with the footsie with the giants. Oh my goodness. Very agitating. I will say it is a good thing though because I'm burning a lot of resources. I know I've got probably buttloads of blood echoes, buttloads of blood vials and quicksilver bullets, and I'm almost certainly, sort of whittling down those resources with a measurable use because of the fact that this is such a challenging dungeon. But they're not doing me any favors. So this is obviously our side area, leading back to this is mainly our back entrance area, leading to the side area prior to the main chamber. But here we got a chest with yellow backbone, and then over here, obviously, a ghoulie digging away for his life. We'll go ahead and open up this chamber here, though. Now we'll head up and back the way we came. And then into this passage. That's where we took the bitches down. This is where we're going to be going next. This will probably take us to our switch. Yep. With a brain sucker. How curious of a threat to have here. So I'll take down the brain sucker. He'll grab us some quicksilver bullets. And let's pull that lever and let's open up the next door to our next dungeon lair. Grab the fire paper on the wall. Right back as you backpedal the steps of this area. Head out towards the left, not the stairwell. Save yourself some time and a trip. And then we will head through here. And we got a straight shot right to the next boss. What are we dealing with? The Merciless Watchers. Oh, hello. Come on. Come on, fatty, get up. Bye. And then with that, we get one bloodstone chunk and a bloodstone shard. So we're gonna head back to the Chalice. We're gonna head back to the Hunter's Dream, resupply, and see what we can get with power in this case for this particular weapon.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Thank you, my lady.
What is it you desire? Very well,
So we'll go ahead and raise a skill by 1 point. And then we're going to go up here and we're going to spend our insight for one bloodstone chunk. Because why not? And let's go ahead and see what we got some echoes, we got some Madman's knowledge. Let's go ahead and upgrade our weapon. So what do you say we go with We got a bloodstone chunk. Well, we don't really have enough left to really upgrade. I'm gonna wait to upgrade my weaponry. Because we're one stone, bloodstone chunk away from getting the upgrade we need. So we got 3 bloodstone rocks. So we just need 1 bloodstone chunk to upgrade it, not once, and then we can upgrade it a second time with a blood rock. So we're gonna wait. So let's go ahead and get ourselves what we need in this capacity. So we need blue elixir. We need Molotovs, delayed Molotovs, throwing knives, stones, bone marrow ash, and we are ready. Let's get back in there. Here we go. What a job. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating because you think ultimately they would go a little smoother, but you always had those instances where you got bitches you got the bell ringing bitches with their phantoms, and if it isn't them, it's the witches and their madmen or mad ones, whatever you want to call them. So once we get right into here, directly head into the dungeon, and right away we got an easy direct line right to the 3rd lair. Alright, so I got some ghoulies. I'm taking a look before I open this goddamn gate. I need to get my... I'm gonna get my blue elixir out because I don't trust these fucking guys. And I'm almost certain they're gonna try to kill me. Especially if there is a bitch over there with magic on her side. So we're gonna go ahead and use our blue elixir and open up the pass. Called it. What'd I tell you? Got great ones in sight here. Blood vials. A curse. I knew you fuckers weren't gonna resist. Why am I not surprised? Where's this fucking bimbo? Okay. So we clearly know there's a bell ringing bitch, and like always, she's gotta send those insect phantoms. She can't send skeletons, she gotta send phantoms. Oh no. Okay, bug boys, come on down. There's 2, there's 3, there's 4. Good boys. That's essentially what I gotta do. I gotta lure them away. I mean, that's the only way I can survive. It's like I have to literally lure them away in order to get these fuckers off my case. Now, because they're trapped down there, they can't follow me. That takes care of her. And all of them with her. Now there's bound to be another one, probably. Right there. Jesus. So once we dealt with that fucking circus of the alien ant farm, go over here, open the chest, and inside you'll find some yellow bone. And then we're gonna head up the stairs and get back to work, finding this fucking lever to get us out of here. So we'll head down now. So we've dispatched the bugs. We dispatched the bell bitch. We don't have to worry about them now. We do have to worry about just this asshole. And then if his best friends lingering behind, looking for an easy place to slap the shit out of us with his... And of course, more of them. Yeah, more of them. What a shock. I'm shocked. Are you shocked? I'm shocked. So we'll take down that one. Tomb mold there. Over here we got blood vials. Those are mad ones. Mad, yep. I'm just gonna exit. I'm not even gonna fuck around with this. I'm not even gonna play this game with her because I hate these fucking enemies, and I'm too through with having to basically go through this nonsense. So, if you're struggling, just cheese it because my patience has run out. I have no patience at this point for these guys. They keep sending them again and again and again and again and again and again and again. And I'm tired of it. I have no patience for this. I mean, I'm a little bit annoyed that I have to do that because I end up cheating myself with possibly blood liquors being present. But it is what it is. I got to do what I got to do. I'm not gonna continue to get, you know, bullied. I mean, that's the best way I could put it. It's bullying me. That's the game's doing. It's just basically bullying you. I could have probably went down there and got him like there, but I mean, it's besides the point. It's like, fuck it. Why am I even putting myself through this nonsense for? I'll just cheese it and wash your hands of it. So we'll head now into this area and deal with this big boy. Come on. Goodbye. Cold one, great one, cold blood right there. Quicksilver bullets. Numbing mist. Whoop. Go ahead and pull the lever. Let's get this door open. I want to get out of here. I've had my fill of this Chalice Dungeon. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. So, let's run. Thinking this is the right way. That is obviously going to be, oh. Oh, what do you know? She didn't disappoint. She showed up for a change. How you doing, sweetheart? You can see a little, you can see a little sphincter there, just above the blood sac. This is so fucking weird. Oh, we got a side area, man. Alright, guess we're going here. Eyes open. That sound is going to be my undoing for my sanity. It's like just as soon as you think you're clear of them, you don't have to deal with them again. There's another motherfucking one lined right up in the next area. Where the hell's the variety? Oh, come on, lady. Bell-ringing women. Witches summoning mad ones. Can you fuck me any worse? I mean, I might as well bend over and take it at this point. I'm not even gonna fuck with the phantoms. I'm just gonna cheese it. I'm gonna cheese you the shit out of you. I'm gonna cheese you worse than Kraft. Okay? Stop. I'm gonna cheese you more than a pizza. Okay? Stop. I'm gonna cheese you worse than lasagna on a Saturday night. Okay? I'm not fucking around. Stop playing with me. I'm gonna cheese the shit out of this thing. Incredible. I know my echoes are here somewhere. I'll find them. I'm not gonna do it when I got fucking bug bitches breathing down my fucking neck. More of them. More of them. Are you dead ass right now? God. I mean, this is sick. This is sick. I have to wonder, what miserable asshole of a programmer would program this much heat on the back of this bullshit, and for what? I mean, what happened? Did your wife sleep with your son? Did you get a bad tax return? Like, I mean, are you that sad of a soul that you're like, yeah, I'm totally gonna just send these guys at him, and then those guys at him, and then basically I'm just gonna call it a ball and a wash right there on the spot. All I could think about with that was he was just like, Geronimo! uh, Geronimo! I can't. I'm dead. Alright, we got some Quicksilver bullets. Oh, fucking hell. Oh boy. Mad one with fire. See what this coffin holds. I think we found 3 bonus weapons down here so far, so let's cross our fingers if we get lucky number 4. Nope, we got Great One's Wisdom. That's fine. I got 3 weapons, so can't complain too much in that reservation. But I am definitely probably will run this off stream in the event that I'm trying to go through this without getting my ass just butchered trying to go back for these Great One's Insight from these dungeon coffins that essentially I have already unlocked. I just want to get out of here. I don't want to do this again. I'm probably going to do one of the lesser ones that I've got unlocked further up on the ladder, so let's see what we get with this dungeon boss. Who are we fighting? The Thumerian Elder, it looks like. Nope, Thumerian Descendant. Goodbye. And then with that, we get a Cursed Cold Abyssal. No, a Cursed Cold Damn Blood Gem. I thought it was Abyssal. Damn, that's a letdown. I was hoping it would be a Cursed Abyssal Blood Gem. Eh, whatever. I'll run with it regardless. We'll see what it can do for me. I just hope it's not HP depleting or our weapon, degrading shit like that. So let's take a look and see. Well, we're definitely gonna get rid of these ones. That one, and that one. Oh. See what we get here. Weapon durability down by 63. No. Told you before, I am not taking those gemstones. I will run that dungeon again, and maybe I'll get something better. But I am not taking those goddamn types of gemstones. I do not want them. I do not need them. I think they're fucking garbage. And I do not want to keep them. Weapon durability down, 60.8. No. No. I'll keep that one. I'll keep that one. No. Arcane scaling, that's not too bad. I could probably use that with one of my other ones. Let's see what this one. HP depletes. 9. No. Weapon durability. 58. No. 15. Rating. No. HP. No. And it's a 15 anyway, so it's going regardless. These ones are all garbage. 14. 14. 15. 15. HP depleting. No. Now see, now this I can get behind. Attack down by 7%, but it's up 25 plus 25.3%, so you get a quarter more power. HP depleting. No. 16 rating. No. 14, 14, 14, 13. All of these fucking ones are going. So let's go ahead and level up.
Welcome home. What is
Our power?
Well,
We're almost at maximum health, so I think I'll just keep pushing health. We'll leave this one open. We'll leave this one open, but I'm gonna do one more. I think I'll do this one up here. It's not terribly difficult, so we'll go ahead and give this one a go. We're about 2 hours and 55 minutes into stream, so we've got some time on our side to do something, maybe one more dungeon. This one doesn't take too long. Something a little relaxing for a change. Those other two ones were the fucking pits. Don't need that. I'll go ahead and put my coin there. And, bullet paper. I mean, it's okay to have a good challenge, but I mean, Jesus, man. I mean, they fucking went overboard with those witches. They went way overboard. I mean, to just go to that extreme was just overkill. There was no reason to go that far. It wasn't that serious. But they seemed pretty adamant to, like, literally just fill every area, every main area, every side area, not once, but twice. Multitudes of witch enemies. And it was just so fucking unnecessary. So let's open this one. Is a little bit more relaxed because we don't have any rights, so that's a good thing. Come to think of it, I could probably put some. I probably could put on a lighter challenge. I could put on different runes. That's what I was gonna say. That's the word I was gonna look at. I was looking for was runes. I could put on different runes and get some more echoes. Over here there's a chest, so let's open that up. Probably some ritual materials inside. Tempering blood gemstone. Not really what we're looking for, but echoes are echoes. Sell it. Over here another chest. Open that one. Ritual blood level 2. And now we'll make our way back. Chest on the left. Door here on the left. Not chest. What am I saying chest for? So once we dispatched all the little bug boys, as well as the bitch guarding this coffin, go ahead and open it, and inside we'll find some Great One's wisdom. Now we can get out of here. And immediately take a, not a left, but a right. And then we'll head down and out. Nope, wrong way. Not down that passage. That was a dead end. I forgot about that. Up, here we go. Up the stairs and then back to the main passage. Then we will head into our first Chalice Dungeon lair, right to the front. Light the lantern. I'm going to do one thing different. I'm going to put on the Lady Maria's hat because I think we get the benefits of a little bit of protection from gunshots from enemies with the increased blood protection. Quicksilver bullets. And blood vials. Obviously we're going to have a courtyard area ahead of us, so... Ah, we got a guardian. Skeletor asshole. So I think I'm gonna actually use a Bold Hunter mark and go back and change some of my runes, because I'm gonna probably see about getting a little bit in the way of blood echoes. I might as well make it worth my while I'm down here busting my hump to get these guys. So, oh man. Matter of fact, I don't know. Do I have enough for a bloodstone chunk, or do I need one more? Okay, I still need one more. So we got the physical damage reduction, all damage reduction. Where the hell? Why am I not getting any of impurity? You know, fuck it. I'm just gonna stick with it because, I'm just, yeah, I'm gonna get myself screwed up and I'm gonna make a mistake. And the whole point of, this isn't an Echoes kind of job, so we're not gonna. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking with my head there. Oh, my chunky kitty maniac. Hello, beastie. Maniac beastie. So let's go ahead. Unhooded enemies take only 2 hits, but the hooded enemies take 4. In this case, it took 3, but you understand? It only takes like 2 hits to kill one of these guys, but it takes 4 hits to kill the other. So once we dispatch them, we're just gonna rush on back, check the passages and the trenches surrounding this makeshift underground courtyard. See, there's a hooded one. 4 hits it took to take him down. Very curious. So if you count out the hits, you pretty much can attest to how much in the way of damage it takes to get one of them, or, more than one of them. So, obviously, there's no passages leading anywhere else deeper into otherwise obscure areas, so we're gonna basically double back now, take that central elevator, chandelier, whatever, and head to the second level that we can't access by normal means. Obviously, our door is going to be to the right, but we're going to head left because I want to see if there's any chests or anything over here on the left side. Now, in case you're wondering how I'm doing that with the camera, essentially, I'm basically running with that, but I'm basically holding my controller at an angle like that, where I can actually rotate the camera with my index finger. It's essentially enables me to sort of move the camera without losing momentum if I'm under pursuit or looking to close the distance on an enemy. And there's our bell ringing bitch. Goodbye, bitch. I know you're there. Nothing. Just a little fucking asshole there. He's just sitting down there chilling, like, whatever. Another day at the office. Hey, Charles! You locked me out again! Alright, here's a door. So once we get that pretty much opened up with taking down the fatty, we'll go ahead and take the passage back to the left, grab whatever item there is to be found here, and the quicksilver bullets. That's curious. Why was he alive? That doesn't make sense. I killed the bell witch, so he should have died by default, unless he's unless he's followed me from the previous area. No clue. So let's head back up the stairs. No blood liquors to speak of. We're gonna go back through here and out our new entrance with the release of the gate. Pretty sure we'll have a bloodletting beast. Hear that big bastard breathing. His breathing animation, his breathing sound is so unmistakable, so you pretty much already know right from the jump what kind of fight you're looking at and what you're gonna need for that fight. So head up the ladder with this side area before we head to the main boss. open the chest. Quicksilver bullets. Better have myself equipped with some Molotovs, because I got plenty of those that I'm stocking up on without knowing it. So we obviously dealt with them, so let's head into this passage here. Obviously we will have... We got a stone chest here. Let's open that up. Inside we have a odd tempering blood, damp blood gem. So once we dispatched him, grab the ritual blood off his body, grab the echoes he drops, and then also we got a lake rune. Let's see, I think that is the maximum power of our gemstone for that rune in particular. Great Lake, Fading Lake, here we go. Yes! Physical damage, 7%, baby. Love it. Excellent. That is one less thing for us to grab. Let's jump down here and check out these chests. Quicksilver. Over here in this big chest. Ritual blood. Then we have obviously this door here, which we did not open. At the bottom of this room that we did not descend into. But on this body, we have one quicksilver bullet, so let's get on the ladder and get out of here and go take on that bloodletting beast. Now, obviously, this is going to be another dungeon I'm going to run again off-stream, essentially because of the fact that we have found a rune. That means they will find Great One's Insight. So, right ahead of us is going to be the measures of our first fight, so let's go ahead and in there. We're gonna need oil urns. So let's do it. Oh, and we'll get the flame sprayer. Why not? Beautiful. And we got a heavy damp blood gem and a bloodstone shard. So let's go ahead and open up the path forward. Put ourselves some blood vials, and then head down to our next dungeon lair. Directly to our right, another side area. No door, so run right in. Definitely gonna probably get oh, yellow bone. Okay, let's see. That was good. Rats in the corridor to the left. Rope Molotov cocktails. Definitely will be equipping some of those so we can use up some of them. Now we'll head up and around. Just to scour the areas. Welcome to the stream, Brend. I hope you're having a good night. Enjoying the Super Bowl? Anybody watching that? Oh, that's too bad. I can't believe the Patriots are back in the Super Bowl again. Yeah, it's like, even if they walked, you know, the funny thing about the Patriots, it's like, even if they went through a shit sewer pipe, a shit clogged sewer pipe, those fuckers were still coming out smelling like they just washed up with Old Spice. I don't get it. You know, I'm thinking like some Shawshank Redemption shit, like literally. It don't make sense to me how those guys can continue to just get so undignified with their reputation and whatever the fuck, and they still seem to come out on top with it. But then again, I've never watched sports, so I couldn't tell you what's going on there. But it is a very perplexing thing that I have noticed, and I can't help but wonder sometimes how they fucking do it. I mean, it's still a running joke among me and my cohorts, especially the ones who are Patriots fans. You know, I always ask them that question. I was like, so? And they're like, so? Like, yeah, you deflated any footballs lately? Go fuck yourself, Squishy. I was like, now why you gotta be like that? Go fuck yourself, Squishy. So once we get here, open up the coffin after we dispatch Big Boy, and inside we will find the Logarius Lost Wheel. Let's go. And we have all the Logarius wheels now. The only thing we need now is the Lost Tantris, the Beast Claw weapons, which I think we have those. I need to check and be sure. And I think there's a stake driver. I need to check. I put some of the weapons away, and I don't really 100% am sure now, so I need to check, but that's one less weapon for us to get. That much is clear. And I will not be sorry for that. Definitely want to get some blood cocktails. If we can get some blood cocktails, that'll get their attention, and then we can just go ahead and go to town. So that will take care of the rats. And now, I don't know, did we search the upper level? I can't remember. I think we did, didn't we? I better go up there just one more time to be sure. I think we did go up there, but I can't I can't be certain. Let's go up there and look. Yeah, I think we did. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go back. So once we have made our way through there, we're gonna take a right here and enter the next Chalice Dungeon lair. Light the lantern and get in the room. Holy mother of fucking mercy! Magical lore! Fucking hell, man. My goodness. Witches, like 3 of them at one time. Right keepers. Open this passage. And we got undead giants. Oh. Alright, well, we obviously know what's down there. So let's go about the process of getting down there. I think I'm definitely going to use the beast cutter though. And we'll definitely use bolt paper. That hurt. Alright, guy. Look. If you're gonna do that crap, you better be taking some splash damage at your own fucking feet. Okay, that was fucked up. Amazingly, but don't really know how he managed to hit me and take my health down that much. I wasn't doing that much damage, but apparently, he's got the moxie. A lot of good that does me. Definitely gonna be needing some bone marrow ash here. Full damp blood gem, tempering damp blood gem. I'm not gonna go across that bridge. I want to go down there and get my goddamn echoes back. So definitely, I think I'll definitely need blunt protection. So I'll put on my top hat for this one because I get added effects of blunt protection. And since those fuckers do blunt damage, I guess that would be the benefit of both worlds. Oh, you fucking scum. Oh, you's a dirty bastard, ain't you? was really trying to bust some goddamn blisters on his body, but he just, I wasn't getting any hits there. Got something over here. In cold blood. Over here, ritual blood. And that will lead us to this item. Old Hunter Mark. And then that one will be down. Now we'll head up, and now I guess we'll go across the bridge that we did go across before, having dispatched all the threats, and not really seeing as any other doors or anything for us to navigate. I guess we'll take the elevator chandelier up, and then go about getting to the next area, leading to the bridge. Oh, we got an item down there we can grab. Alright, now we'll make our way across the bridge. Sure, that is going to be where our switch is. In cold blood. Brain Dam Blood Gemstone, and then open up the path and head back. See if I can't make this drop. Yep. Beautiful. Because I saw this guy down here. And now we'll go back through that passage there and grab that item we saw below the elevator when we were going up. I didn't see that before. So we'll grab that real quick. Which is... oh, rope Molotovs. Sweet. So now that we got what we need there, we're going to find a there we go. There's our ladder. Take the ladder up, go all the way back around, and then make our way to the main gate and get to the next Chalice Dungeon lair. No side area? Alright. I'll gladly take that. Let's see what we get for our boss. The Beast Possessed Soul. Okay, this should be a breeze. Let's go ahead and get some oil urns. And we'll go with that. Come on, Boyle. Ooh, that hurt. Nope. Nope. Come on, Boyle. Come on. Goodbye. Boom. We got a tempering damp blood gemstone, and our next dungeon lair is open to us. Go ahead and get some blood bullets, heal yourself, and let's see if we can get to this next one unscathed. Probably a side area. Yep. So we're at Labyrinth Lair number 3, and we're gonna keep going. Go ahead and switch to our rifle spear, just because of the fact that we're obviously going to have some of these fucking these little bugs, and they're pretty susceptible to blood tinge. So Chikaje, the bloodletter, most of your guns will put them down, and looks like we got phantoms. Lovely. Let's head down here and get her before they become a pain in the ass. No more phantoms? Looks like we got them all, so that was probably the only one that was summoning them. Let's head up here and take a look. Oh, we got a Keeper of the Old Lord, so definitely gonna need Saw Spear. And some pungent blood cocktails. I am definitely getting rid of these guys first. Come on, asshole. Bring your A game. There you go. Just a goodbye. He'll get some blood vials. Great one, cold blood. Obviously, we got more of those damn nightmare apostles, those little insects hanging from the ceiling. Tempering damp gem, level 5, not worth it. But I'll take it all the same. I'll sell it. Grab the nightmare materials along with any other materials you can spot, including this one over here, holding tomb mold. And then we are going to make our way back the way we came. Oh, thank you for the fine rating. You brought my health back. That's awesome. Ritual blood. Yikes. Alright. Down below, I could hear a nightmare, so we're going to grab that one first. That'll be tempering damp blood gemstone there. And then, obviously, over here, another tempering damp blooded gemstone there as well. Go ahead and... Alright, so obviously we can't open the chest, so just bust the fucking chest and then you can get the items inside. In this case, it was 4 quicksilver bullets. Over here behind these boxes, you'll find another body with more quicksilver bullets. And then in the coffin chest, stone coffin at the back, get Sage's hair inside of it. And then head up. And then through this passage here, obviously we have some witches, another Rite Keeper here. We're going to quietly walk in, grab the numbing mist over here behind her, get behind her, and then backstab her, take care of her so she can't use her magic. You know, forgive me to be so random, but you know, it is weird. I mean, I'm sorry. I gotta point this out. Is there a reason why this bitch has the legs of a supermodel? I mean, they're kind of chicken legs, but I mean, they're still, you know, I'm just saying. You know, she's got the body of a fucking egg, but she's got the legs of a fucking rooster. Explain that to me. It's very bizarre. I can't make sense of it. So we got a passage here, splits into 2 directions. We have a brain sucker, and we have Now, obviously, there's a brain sucker there. I do not want to give my position away, and I certainly don't want this scum sucker to suck my brains out and essentially take my insight. So we're gonna close the distance with blue elixir and get behind him. He's a hooded one, so that means he uses magic. He will cast a spell to trap you, and then he'll close the distance and try to suck your skull like a fucking lunatic. So we're gonna go ahead and visceral attack, backstab him, and visceral attack him from the rear. He will drop a tempering blood gemstone, then blood vials over here, and then open the coffin here. And inside here, we will find Great One's Wisdom. Now we can make our way in the opposite direction. We obviously came in that way, so we're going to take this way. And in here we will find 2 dogs as well as a watchman. Get some blood bullets. And then grab the quicksilver bullets he drops. And then head into here, open the stone chest at the back. And there we will find 4 sage's hair. And we will make our way out now. Passage here. I hear a bloodsucker, so we're gonna definitely take advantage of that. Holy Moonlight Sword will help. There it is. Essentially, this will basically just lead us in a roundabout way, so we're going to head up and then turn and head back out the way we came through the 3rd level up here, facing this way. We got another blood liquor, so let's go get her. At this point, unless I hear it, I'm not going looking for it. I mean, I'm pretty sure if I go back to the other dungeons, if I was to clear them, I would find more blood liquors on top of those ones. But since I've died, I'm pretty sure they have all disappeared. So we'll essentially basically just, you know, wing it and see what we get. Now, that blood liquor I heard is very obviously probably going to be right below us. Now, I'm going to take the wild guess and assume that the next one will also be in this area. Not here, because blood lickers want blood, and unfortunately, kin enemies like brain suckers do not have it. So we're going to not worry about that one, but I'm pretty sure this one with the dog's enemies will have it, and sure as can be, there she is in the dark. And that's the important thing to remember. If you're looking for blood lickers, they're going to go for blood enemies, so you won't find them near enemies that have kin in them. So like yellow blood and shit like that is essentially, it's off the table. So you can, you know, forget about, you know, them, you know, making a delicacy out of their dead asses. So once we get up here, we're going to head around. Check my timestamp here. Hang on. Okay, we're coming up on our 4-hour mark. So I think after we finish this dungeon, I think we'll pull the plug on this. We'll finish this particular Chalice dungeon, and then basically I will run them to get the Great One's insight, and then that'll pretty much, you know, put the kibosh on that. So light the lantern, and head into the next room. Looks like we got. It seems to be quite the running gag for these guys to be using these. Lady, take the hint. I'm not gonna fucking fight you. God. Over here, a gargoyle hidden among the numbers, so get rid of him. On the passage, obviously, will be obscure. So let's open up this passage, and it looks like we got another cavernous area with multiple think I'm gonna want to go up because I definitely know that is gonna take me a minute, and I definitely don't want to waste time going across this whole area again. Obviously, we got a passage here. This is gonna be a trap. Yep, trap. God damn it. Boy, am I glad I didn't step back there, because that would have pissed me off if I got killed by her. Open the chest, get rid of the bitch. Note to self, don't trigger the trap if you see one. Make sure the area is clear first. So now we're going to open this passage here. This is obviously going to take us to another bell ringing, why do I keep saying bell ringing? Another witch right keeper. Once we have made our way here, obviously we'll have a madman below us. Let's get rid of him. Easy takedown with a curse tempering blood gemstone lying in wait for us. Go ahead and pull the lever. Now we can take care of business with the next staging area of our fight. So we're going to go ahead and get couple of things. Number one, we're going to definitely get a hunter's axe, and we're going to keep the Simon bow blade. I think we're definitely going to upgrade. That's going to be the biggest weapon we're going to upgrade right there. Is going to be the Simon bow blade, because it's going to be a huge benefit for us. If we're going to continue doing Chalice Dungeons, we're going to need some really good long-range weaponry, and I can think of no better melee weapon that doubles in that measure of capacity than the Simon bow blade. especially if we're dealing with witches in the foreseeable future with even more Chalice Dungeons. So I think that's what we'll do in the future. That'll be the next, big upgrade we're gonna make. Now I'm obviously not gonna. There is a witch over here. There she is, right there. That takes care of that undead giant. No worries from him. Let's run around this area first and get these items that we otherwise wouldn't have gotten. Head into the underground chamber where we had that the elevator and see if there's anything here. And it looks like a passage. Oh, leading to a brain sucker. Go ahead and take him down. Grab the tempering blood gemstone and then open the stone chest to find another odd tempering blood gemstone. I'm getting a lot of good gemstones here. Not cursed, but cursed would yield better results with a notable drawback. Quicksilver bullets. So now we have that one in order. I really want to get these guys away from him because I don't want to have to deal with them plus the giant. So hopefully I can get this guy's attention. Now that guy, I definitely do want to get away from the giant. That's right, boy. Come here. So, let's go ahead. I'm probably gonna put on the flame sprayer. This will probably be the best thing I could use at present because he's gonna be pretty much completely vulnerable with him being in oil. Oh, you fucking bitch. So, that will take care of that. And over here we have ritual blood. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. I think we can pretty much make our way out of here now. Used up a lot of our Quicksilver bullets, but that was actually pretty useful. I didn't think to, you know, oil, being the fact that this place is oil, I mean, using your environment is like a huge thing I love to do. So, in all the games I've ever played, especially with combat or stealth or distractions, I like to use the environment to mitigate or make my job tremendously easier in battle. So essentially, you know, it's quite handy to have those kinds of resources available to you, natural resources nonetheless, to get them to take them down. So, you know, using the oil jars, for example, with my little monocular to basically do a makeshift style sniper is essentially it. Obviously, ahead of us, we can hear that there is a bloodletting beast in there, so we're gonna take him down. Now, if we run out of fire resources, obviously I will be using my flame paper. Oh, we got oil too. Come get it, Boyle. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Bro! He bit my head off. Come on, boy. Goodbye, boy. Mwah. That will give us a tempering abyssal blood gem and two bloodstone shards. And a continuation of this dungeon. Wow, okay. I guess we're not done yet. The stream will continue. Covered in gore. So I guess we'll be heading further on into the dungeon. I don't mind it though. It's actually quite fun. This is actually a pretty decent. This is actually a pretty decent Chalice dungeon. I'll have to make a note of this one in my logs as well. So right away off the jump, we're gonna find that there's a passage to the left. There's gonna be a the way out is gonna be to our front. We're gonna have a passage to our right, which is actually where we came in. So the passage leading out will be to our right. The main passage to our front will be leading up, and then we have the elevator up here. So let's take a look up here first. He will drop us some Quicksilver bullets, and this one will drop us some Ritual blood. Oh! God damn you. Every time with the damn false bottom floor. You dickhead. Alright. Now where the hell are we? Obviously there's a trap here. Mind the switch. Alright, so this is where this was leading us. I'm not sure if there's anything hidden here or not, so let's check it and make sure. This looks like a tunnel access going down. Damn ghoulie. Playing possum. And this must be the chamber underneath. Yep. So we have that figured out now. Over here, a body on it, some numbing mist. So once we figure that out, we're going to double back now to the main chamber before we were dropped into this shit show. Recall the elevator down to ground level and then board it. Obviously, the way the lever we're looking for is going to require us to go up. I also hear a nightmare, though I'm not sure where. But there's a passage here. Take him down. Let's scout. Let's see what we got down there. A brain sucker. And that's it. There, so we found our lever. And 3 Quicksilver bullets. Pull the lever, and the path is opened. Check the nooks before you head out. Make sure there's nothing in the stairs or hidden by the stairs. And then we're going to head out and see what's in this other passage. I'm pretty sure there's a nightmare up here. I heard that little bastard scurrying around. Oh, but we got a door. There you are. So we got the Adept Damp Blood Gem. And then it looks like here we have a Messenger Bath. which we will not be needing. But it looks like we have an extended area here. And another area here, so an extension of this area, it seems. And down below us, it looks like we have some ghoulies. We have a bell-ringing bitch. We have a nightmare in the far corner. We have a guardian with his Skeletor ass. So first thing I'm going to do is get rid of those goddamn guardians. The bell-ringing woman especially. Now that was cheap as shit. How are you gonna actually have them attack me when I'm not even out of the cage yet? God damn, that made me nervous. Really, dude? Cannon fire. I'm gonna rip out your fucking spine when I get up there, buddy. But before we do that, let's take a look and see what prizes are down here. A lot of Quicksilver bullets. This looks like a side area. This is an extension of the original area. This is an extension. This is a back entrance to another area. And we got a Keeper of the Old Lords and his goddamn dogs circling the perimeter of this courtyard looking area. Alright, we got 2 blood vials. I'm definitely probably going to need to make a pit stop at the Hunter's Dream for blood vials, if I don't find more. Come here, dickheads. Ghost face looking asshole. Come on. Swing. Swing, bitch. That's what I thought. Ah. There we go. Alright, let's open this coffin up, see what we get. Great One's Wisdom. So there we have it. Now we're gonna head over into this area. This looks like this is a passage leading up. So it looks like this will take it. Oh. Takes care of him. Now we're on the upper levels of this area. Alright, now where the hell... I think there's our door over there, so we'll obviously be making our way around. There's a right keeper. So that takes care of the right keeper. Yes, you are, you fucking dick. That takes care of him. Now we just got this ghoulie here to take care of, Mr. Ghostface. Quicksilver bullets. And we will... I obviously gotta go back down there and deal with the fucking dog and the dogs and the other asshole. Oh, wait a minute, where am I going? I'm going backwards, what the fuck? I don't want to go back. I want to turn around. Go on, go back. Let's change, let's go ahead and get some blood pungent cocktail. So we've taken care of them. Now we're going to take care of you. And that's a wrap. And we got 3 blood cocktails from him. So now we're going to head into... Oh, we got blood liquors now too. I will not say no to that. Warm, damp blood gemstone. Another warm, damp blood gemstone. Obviously, nothing will be here. Pretty sure we'll want to go back up just to check and make sure there's no other blood liquors that we'll be missing. So let's go ahead and back up there. Because when there's those 2 down there, there's clearly going to be more up here. So let's take a look and make sure. Not there, not there. Let's head over here and take a look. It'll be in the corner, and that is not the corner he was in. Nose. This is obviously the way back. We don't want that. Take a look down below it. Oh, there's another blood liquor right there. Doesn't look like there's a blood liquor up here appearing, so I guess we'll be heading over here to take the elevator down. Where the hell is the lever? Is it this one over here? I went entirely the long way. I totally went the wrong direction, but So, that being cleared now. There's a nightmare over here we gotta get. I almost forgot about him. Switch to my saw cleaver and get my firepower. Tempering damp blood gemstone. And the blood liquor will be facing away from us or facing towards us? Facing away from us. Now look at that. Forgive me for being weird, but look at that. Look at that little sphincter, bro. That's just weird. Ew. Little stink star on the back of a blood liquor. Oh my god, I am so fucked up. Let's go ahead and get through this fucking thing. This is probably gonna be the side area. Yeah, so this is a side area. Obviously, we don't need to worry about this. We pretty much have opened this path up. I'm not too worried about what probably I'll be running into. Well, actually, no, I'm lying. I'm actually kind of a little worried because I don't know what kind of threat this is going to be. So let's see what kind of action this is. This might be... the Dumerian descendant, so... Yay. And here comes he's running his way over here. Dick. Look at that clutch. Look at the clutch. Beautiful. A cold, abyssal blood gem. Perfect. I am definitely going to put a marker on this one because this is a very good Chalice Dungeon. I've gotten an abyssal blood gem. I've gotten a cold abyssal blood gem. This is a beauty. A beauty. So that will conclude that dungeon. But I am definitely going to put a marker on this. Matter of fact, let me get my phone and make some notes. I can definitely tell this is going to be like more than one dungeon. Gemstone right there. So let's head over there and put a mark on that. SRI GZZ 9M. That is awesome. That is a great one right there. So I'm definitely gonna run those two particular ones in tandem. Do I have this one on my record? 6JVF. I don't think I have this one on my record. JVF 27IY. I don't know about this one. I don't think this one had anything really worthwhile. I'm going to share these because these are actually pretty good. I can only share the two of them. That's a shame. That's a shame. So let's go ahead and
What is it?
upgrade our power.
Very well, let me.
We have enough for one more power up, but I'm going to definitely use the Great One's Insight. Old Great One, Cold Blood. That'll give me 50,000. 3 Great One Cold Bloods. That'll give me 120,000. Then the Thrin 3 Kin Cold Blood. That'll give me 60,000. That should be enough for one more level up.
What is... Very well, let...
Yep. Now, I'm going to head over here and buy a Bloodstone Chunk. Because we have now just enough for a Bloodstone Chunk. I'm going to sell whatever gemstones I got that are not good, so let's take a quick look at those. Obviously, these ones are all trash, so we can get rid of these. 16. Abyssal Blood Gem. That's pretty decent. 16. That can go. Let's look at some of these cursed ones. Adds rapid poison. That's... Not really that bad. Yeah. Attack 7-6. Attack 8-2. I'm not seeing much in the way of bad gems here. That's pretty good. Lots of gems means lots of things to experiment with. This is a trash one. That can go, though. $16 garbage. Lots of these good blood gemstones here. Man, I got some pretty good ones. And now we're gonna upgrade Simon's Bowblade, and that is fully powered. So let me go ahead and take out the weapons. All the weapons I have, I want to take out right now. Put them on my character, and then just scour through and see which ones do I have, which ones don't I have, which ones do I need. Just do a quick look once over. Don't need those. Alright, so let's take a quick look at our weaponry. So we have all the saw cleavers, we have all the saw spears, we have all the hunter axes, the beast scythes, the threaded canes, the beast cutters, the burial blades, the blade of mercy, the church pick, the kirk hammer, the Ludwig swords, the holy moonlight swords, the Simon bowblades, the Repotash, the Chikaje, the Rakoyo, the rifle spear, the stake driver, the boom hammer, the whirligig saw, the Tantris, the lost Tantris we need. And that's it. That's it. We just need the lost Beast Claw, and we have acquired all the weapons in the game. Bang. Done. So that is pretty much that taken care of. Now let's take a look at our runes. See what we have for runes. So we got the clockwise metamorphosis runes, all 3 done. The anti-clockwise metamorphosis runes, all 3 done. The communion runes, all 5 done. The formless Odin, all 5 done. Visceral claw mark rune, all 3 done. Blood rapture, all 3 done. Odin writhe. We have 1 missing. I think we get the number 1 we get from sending the nun to Yosefka's clinic, which we'll get that later. So that's taken care of. The air runes all done. The lake runes all done. The arcane runes, we need to get the level 1 lake rune, I think? Yeah? Or is it level 3? I think it's level 3. So we need the arcane lake rune. Matter of fact, let me write these down in my notes as well. Lost Tantris. Arcane Lake rune. Fire damage. Fading Lake is collected. Dissipating Lake is collected. Great Lake. So those are on the ticket. Great Lake runes. The Deep Sea runes. We need let me see, what is this? This is level 3. This is level 2, so I'm going to say level 1, you think? Level 1. Great Lake rune. I want to say level 2 and 3. The Arcane Lake rune. I'm gonna take a wild stab and say that's gonna be a level 3. Alright, so we're at the deep sea, clear deep lake. Alright, clear deep lake, need to find that. So basically we're coming up on like just runes now. And who knows, maybe we'll find in one of those dungeons that we haven't finished yet. Or we haven't started, I should say. Alright. I'm pretty much doing the codes. Blinding would take too fucking long. I am so not doing that blind. But basically, I'm just presenting the options where you pretty much can collect everything in the fashion you need to do it. So I'll have the codes established later on once I do more. So let me get back to this. Clear deep sea. Add slow poison resistance. So 1, 2, level 3 is what we're looking for. Stunning deep lake, rapid poison. And that's another one. That's going to be, I'm going to guess level 1. It is. But that's essentially why I'm doing it for this guide when I do the playthrough, because I want to be able to have new players able to basically use my guide to essentially just get through it as fast as possible. So we're on playthrough level 3. We're on playthrough 3 with new game plus 2, and we're going for the third ending. And we're getting this close to getting everything. Ooh, nice. Hey brother, you have any ideas where I can find some rapid poison blood gemstones? I want to turn my Simon Bowblade into a one-hit killer, if I can get them. But I'm not sure what dungeon to run them in. Any suggestions? Great deep sea rune. That will probably be level 2 and 3. We have the moon runes. We have the eye runes. We have 2 of the lower clad guidance runes, and then we have a level 2 guidance rune. Then we have the beast runes, and that is pretty much it. So all in all, we have 1 weapon to find, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 runes to find. So we are almost finished with dungeons in that respect. We will continue to use dungeons, obviously, for echoes, but essentially our main goal is almost met here. We have 1 weapon to find and 9 runes left. We will find them. That is a guarantee. So we have everything we require. Our weapon is almost certainly going to be OP as fuck. So, but now that I know that, I'm going to put a proportionate number of these weapons away now. I don't really need them. I got what I needed, so we're going to put these all away. Till I master these other ones, I'm not committing myself to anything further. Fuck me, anything. Radial, crescent moon, triangular, anything, whatever works. I mean, I got the Simon Bowblade right here. As far as I can tell right now, essentially, yeah, that's anything and everything. I actually seen somebody use the rapid poison of Simon Bowblade to kill the Dark Beast Parl with like 3 or 4 shots. 3 or 4 shots. I've never seen that happen. and I didn't fully understand how to use rapid poison until now. Now it's all I want. I want to find it. Yeah, so here I got, like, they're not rapid poison, but if I get rapid poison, I mean, I'm gonna kill everything in sight. I mean, that's evident with that build. If I can get that right to the right way, I'm definitely gonna take advantage of it. I will keep one of the Chikage out because I definitely want to get that more masterful, and I got tons of Bloodstone shards to use. So we're gonna go ahead and repair our weapons, get them situated to a comfortable state for the next time we play. I'm not gonna fuck with the blood gemstones. I don't want to. I've been playing long enough, and I will probably tinker with that when I have the measure of, that measure of pleasure to not, be whatever. Because I actually have to be somewhere in the morning, and I got to get to bed here pretty soon. So Molotovs, let's get our stash, let's get our resupplies in order. We need our resupply. Oil urns, pungent blood cocktails, pebbles, fire paper, bolt paper, and bone marrow ash. And that will do it. Wow, we got a lot done. 3 Chalice Dungeons. We now know we need 1 weapon, 9 runes, and essentially we've gotten some pretty good, powerful blood gemstones. Abyssal blood gem, cold abyssal blood gem, cursed abyssal blood gem. I mean, fucking epic. I am gonna run those dungeons over to get the Great One's insight off stream. But I'll do that probably sometime between tomorrow and maybe later in the week. Essentially, I'm pretty pleased with the result of this. I kind of was thinking I wasn't going to get through 3, but we did it. I actually took a little bit of a step back from the harder Chalice dungeons because they were sucking testing my nerves so much, especially with the witches constantly summoning fucking mad ones. I mean, I just overkill with that, just constantly summoning enemies. So I'm glad we got through that, though, and I am quite excited to find the other items left to be found. We still have some more Chalice dungeons we'll explore. I'm going to definitely find out which codes essentially I can use, the glyph codes essentially I can use to find those items in question. But wow, awesome, just fucking awesome. So happy about it. But that's all I got for you guys. You guys have been awesome. I appreciate you guys sticking around for as long as it was. We're at the stream marker of almost 5 hours. This has to be the longest one yet. So I'm very happy with the results of that. And I hope we can keep going, pushing forward with it. But again, like I said, then when I'm done with this, I'm going to probably think about doing a 4th playthrough. Maybe not. I may not. I may just say, fuck it. I'll let you guys discover the mystery factor of what you do if you do things differently with who you send where. Essentially, the quest lines I'm essentially curious to explore is what happens when you send the beast patient that we discovered in the Forbidden Woods. What happens if you send him to Odin Chapel and not Yosefka's clinic? What happens if you take too much blood from Ariana while the nun Adela is basically watching on? What happens if you take too many sedatives from the old lady? I'll have to think about it because I know what happens, and that will be pretty awesome in that capacity. So, did you share? Did you find a glyph code, brother? If you don't mind, put it in the comment section. I would appreciate that. Or I'm not sure. All I don't think it post. I don't think I don't know. Let me see. Take a look at the comment. See if you. Oh, okay. Um, yeah, I can't see it in the chat. So do me a favor. Once this publishes, it should publish here shortly. But if when it publishes, put it in the comment section if you don't mind. I would really appreciate it because that's what I really want to look for, and it would be really a boon to me. I didn't see it come up in the chat window here, so unfortunately I didn't see it. But that's all I got for you guys. I'm very happy with it. I hope to come back tomorrow or maybe later in the day of Tuesday to essentially keep going. I haven't really heard anything on my job yet, but hopefully I will hear something. But while I'm waiting for that response, I'm going to keep doing this, and then I'm going to get myself going with possibly playing Resident Evil, the OG versions of Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. Maybe after I'll set up the idea of probably doing Resident Evil Remake 4. Or maybe going further with that. I don't know. We got Resident Evil 5 to play, Resident Evil 6, Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil Village. Plenty of options. So I will think it over, and I will let you guys know what I decide in the future. So thank you very much for tuning in. Feel free to subscribe, like this video, comment, and subscribe. Turn on your notifications on the bell so you can keep up to date on when I stream next time. If you got any comments, questions, or concerns, or advice, leave them in the comments section of this video, and I will answer them as best I can, or send me a private message. I am looking forward to continuing this in the future, and I am absolutely very appreciative and absolutely pretty much loving all of it in that sense. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, brother. You are awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And you guys, I hope you guys have a wonderful night, and your week coming up is great. If the Super Bowl turns out in your favor, congratulations. If not, I hope you didn't bet for the Patriots. So thank you so much. Have a great night. And I am Savage Squishy 86, and this is me signing off when we continue our next round on our next live stream coverage of our continuing third playthrough and our pursuit of the third ending of Bloodborne. Have a good night, guys, and I will catch you next time.